Good morning, traders. Welcome to the channel. My name is Justice, and this is Call to Trade. Right? If it's your first time being here, subscribe to the channel, like, share, so other people can find this video too. So we are in London session, and this account it's just saving, but like I'm hoping I'm taking out all my errors here, so that when we trade the funded account next week, we clean as and straight as possible. I literally had an error that took place, but again, it's also confusing because it's difficult for me to put a limit or to know what exactly to get in. But anyway, real quick, while I'm talking here, I've got to set up here gold. I'm expecting a sell real quick, real soon. So I'm just waiting for it now. Let me go to the, we've just had a market structure shift. I already did analyze, but I will wait. Right, I already did analyze. You can see we've got a market structure shift here. We're pulling back. So let me go on the 1 minute. I'm looking forward just for prices to come maybe into this area here, this vicinity here. So, yeah, right. If it goes without us, that's okay. But that's where I'm expecting price to come to. I will explain the other area that took place soon, right? So I'm expecting us to come from this area here. If we do drop, it's fine. It's all right. If you want to get in from here with our stop loss just about this area here. Let me see. Yeah, with our stop loss just around this area here. And then just confirm. Maybe it could be given. Could be given the entry. But I'm expecting shorts with gold. It could be given. If it goes, that's fine. But if it's not given, that's fine. I'm expecting us to short like to the bottom there. So if we do come back, that will be good. If we don't come back, there's nothing we can really do, right? So yeah, at this moment looks like it has went in. Okay, we should not take out this low. Yeah, if we don't take out this low, we still have a potential of going a bit higher or trading a little bit higher. Yeah, I think it is. Just gone now. So, kind of like missed the trade here. That's not good, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay. Yeah, and also GC is still doing other nonsense. I don't even know why do they allow such things to take place, guys. I don't know why they allow such things to take place, but it's still doing that. That's the one that actually affects me, not this GC, buddy. This GC. If you look how it looks, look at this here. So I've got two outlooks. I've got US 30. I'm looking for buyers from US 30, and I'm also looking for right now with gold. I'm looking for it for two sells, right? But it's going to depend if it's going to actually give the entry or if it's going to just play around, right? So let's see here. You can see I'm down. How much is that? 6. That's not good. So I'm going to be risking $100 just to come out of this drawdown. Again, that's going to be my purpose. I personally didn't want to be even here in New York. I'll be honest with you. I just want to take whatever trades that are there and then come back. I don't want to be here in New York. So even if London finishes early, I'll be happy if London does. I'm able to finish London sooner than I was expecting. So, yeah, at the moment, I think I'm just going to be on the sidelines as I wait. But I'm not even gonna. I'm no longer even gonna sell it. I'm not gonna sell it anymore. I'm no longer interested in this year. Yeah, I'm no longer interested in that day. Yeah, I'm no longer interested. If it comes there, let it do what it needs to do. But I am no longer interested. If it do drop, that's fine. Oh, just to confirm something. Yeah, I could have a potential entry, but let's see. Okay, I do have a potential entry still. I'm going to keep the idea there. It's still alive. I'm still gonna leave it alive, but I'll need a confirmation, of course. All right, I'm just gonna enter directly or crazily. I need a confirmation. Let's see if it does come. And then if I want to put a limit, yeah, on my GC, it's difficult. I'm guessing a thought came to mind. Maybe this is where level 2 data comes. Maybe we don't get, I don't know. Yeah, because I thought level 2 data has to do with using the DOM, the super DOM, and all of those things. But yeah, remember, guys, nothing on this channel is financial advice. It is all for educational purposes, right? And entertainment purposes. So with the aesthetic, I will show you if my setup is, if it's now giving something worth it. Otherwise, we'll still be waiting, yeah? So I just want to have a look and see if I'm audible and if the stream is going okay and yeah, all of those other stuff. Uh, okay, yeah, it's working. Yeah, so if you look here, you've got a nice market structure shift here. Okay, so we want prices to come in the OB and then we can go down. Symphony, let's lie. No change, I can change, I can change, I can change, I can be in my I can live differently. On to the next, I can change my mind, my mind. Dun, 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 dun. I hope I don't get copyrighted for miming. No change, I can change, I can change, I can change, I can be in my own, I can be in my own, and I can really be until the next I can change my mind, my mind, my mind. Yeah, I know. Gold is gone, guys. There it goes. It's fine. We will come back. Oh, let it go. Let it go without us. It's fine. No, no, no. I've got US 30. I'm looking forward to, let's see. That is difficult though, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Yes, that I'll still be waiting. I'll tell you if I get a confirmation. At the moment, nothing. Maybe I could even sell with yes, that. Yes, please. All look the same. This guy's. Let's go back and just have a look at this useless gold. On to the next, I can change my mind. It's gonna go now. It's gonna drop. Okay. Yeah, gold is dropped. See, the sell idea was good, but we missed it. I don't like that. I don't like that there. Just want to be, I'm expecting a buy soon from this guy, from gold. To the next. I can change my mind. This one. Okay. I have a potential area of gold where I want to buy from, but yeah, it's going to need to be. We'll still be waiting to see. Let me see 30. Okay, so let me show you what I'm expecting. And this might work out, might not work out. So if you look at this Fibonacci here, swing low, swing high. I'm expecting anything else to be coming to the OTE area here, like this vicinity here. And then if we can go up, that'll be good. Right. If can just have a buy. But even if it's a reaction, that is fine. If we get a reaction, there won't be a problem if we get a reaction. So I'll still be waiting for that. This sell, it went, we were not triggered, so that's fine. I want to see yes 30, yes 30, not yet 30. Okay, not yet the NASDAQ. Okay. Well, gold, I'll show you where I'm willing to buy from, and I'll use one contract. I hope it doesn't go hard with me. You should forgive me. But let's see. Yeah, I actually did show you, right? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, okay, I've got two mouses, so if I'm using two, one's for each. So I think I'm using one, but I'm using the other one. All right, so sorry for that. Let's see. So I'm expecting us to be. So what is this level? Let me do this here. It is 3388 to 300. Yeah, somewhere above that. From above that, see OTE area, stop loss. 338. Stop loss here. And then our target is there. So let me just double check. S3, no. Yeah, that's where our stop loss is. But again, we'll be looking for confirmations, right? So we're not just going to be waiting for price to get in there. If it doesn't give a confirmation, then we're not going to have we're not going to have a trade or entry. Let me see. So waiting for gold there. I'll put this here. But again, I want to see a confirmation. So note, I'm still looking forward to a confirmation. This account, for me, it's fighting, though. It's fighting. Yeah. It is fighting and fighting and fighting. It's not put an order limit. I also did put an order limit here, so okay. Wrong guy. I'm navigating there.
Order submitted.
Okay. So I've put the limit this side. Put an alert. We'll put another alert here. I don't want surprises. Okay, let's go back and focus on quotes. C30, NASDAQ. Okay. Until then, next I can change my mind. Dun, dun, Bittersweet symphony last long. I change, I can change, I can change, I can change, I can feel it, my heart, I can feel it, I can change my mind, mama, mama. This series is going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. By the time when a lot are expecting, right, like people were expecting a lot, I will just be referring them to this year. Right. It's just that, of course, I'm not publicly, or I'm not public yet. I'm not recognized yet. But when, by that time, when they're expecting a lot, I'll be literally sending them to this area, to this year. This is the stream I'll be sending. This series. This series is the series I'll be sending them to. We also have an order block here. Sorry. This is our OB. And see, so that's why we are just there in that area. So we want to make sure we are in before that area there. Note, guys, nothing here on this channel is financial advice. It is all for educational purposes, right? Yeah, so I'm not regulated by the FSCA nor any other financial board. We are just here documenting and sharing just the reality of trading, right? From a trader's perspective. So we are not giving any financial advice here. Bittersweet symphony last long. Yeah, and now, guys, it can go from here. I am very open for it to leave from here. I am like very open for it to leave. Maybe it's already has left. Yeah. So that's fine if it has left us. Because it does look like it's behaving in that manner. Mm, mm, mm. if it has left us, it's okay. Because even if I want to just take buys, yeah. I'm looking forward to take buys. I'm looking forward for us to be taking buys only. Secretly last love. Trying to I can feel my own. All on to the next, I can change my mind. I'll be honest with you guys. Just trying to make sure I'm gonna take. Probably this is going to be my only trade I'm gonna take now. I don't even want to try recovering anything, right? Yeah. I don't even want to try saying I recover one. No. I just want to make sure I take what is mine. The error I did there was not good. I can be. One thing to the next, I can change my mind. And let me explain why. It's because I'm trying to reserve everything else. Because this weekend I'm gonna make sure I recharge. So I want to use today as a good day to catch up, do a full weekly recap on my own, all of these things. Guys, editing, I. Right now, I want to focus on the craft. Editing would be nice if, yeah, well, it's a full story of its own, right? So, um, I will choose maybe, I don't know what will I do, but I want to be well rested, especially like, for example, Sunday. I want to make sure my Sunday is good. I sleep during, I go to church, I come back, I sleep during the day, spend time with family, hopefully see my daughter. She'll be back by that time. She's currently a grandparent, so grandmother, let me say, yeah. So I will be there, like within, right? So the focus, the energy that I'll be rebuilding, I want to use that for, yeah, I want to use that when it's time to trade for next week. So with that focus, yeah, okay, let me show you what I was expecting with this guy. Is it from the hour, I think? See this gap here? Yeah. I'm expecting us to come into this gap here.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, I removed the order because I'm seeing there's a bit of divergence. I'm expecting us to come into this gap here. All right. And also, so meaning from the gap, yeah, from the gap here, my stop loss is here. That's what I'm expecting. And then on the 30 minutes, and I see where is it here? Yeah, you see the same gap here that we have here too. Yeah, so from this gap coming down, but not yet now. I'm just put it a little bit lower then. And then this gap here. So from somewhere there, let me go maybe on the 5. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to incorporate all these gaps here. Then we can go up to checking out maybe the high there. Or let's target a 3. 1 is to 3. Exactly 1 is to 3. We don't want much. Yeah. But again, it can break and then have a pullback the same way like gold did earlier on when we were trying to take the inside here. You see this what happened here? So we could then drop. So we just need to be open for that possibility. Right. So let's see. I'm gonna put an order limit, but I also want to see a confirmation. So this is probably going to be triggered before a confirmation, but I want to see a confirmation. I want to see a confirmation. If I don't put no confirmation, we are not getting in. So I need to see my confirmation. And then let's just see gold. Did gold end up coming through? Oh, it's gone now. I feel like it's confused, so allowing that time. If I have to pick, I'm picking US30 at this moment just because of the way gold is doing things right now. I'm not a fan of it. So if I have to pick, I'll be picking US30, right? Yeah, I'll be picking US30. See, like I say, gold is playing around. So let's see, US 30 maybe. But I'm still waiting for a confirmation with 30. We're not just gonna get in. I need to see a confirmation or something. I need to see a confirmation. The time frames I am using this side, which I can't use, like for example, the 10 minutes. Yeah, I can't have the 10 minutes, you see. So, what's wrong with this thing? Where is it? Oh, yeah. I think that the cam is like right in front, so I can't see. But I was saying there are time frames I am using, which which I can't use here because I've got the premium trading view version this side. So um yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Ellie. Good morning. I think Ellie is the first time I'm seeing you here. I think it's actually the first time I see you here. So good morning, my brother. And good morning, Limitless Media. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. I wish I could actually go to the 10 minutes and show you some of the things I'm expecting. So 3 minutes maybe. Because I have I've got odd time frames. Time frames that when you do look at them, you'll be like, what? You'll be like, what's happening? What's happening? But yeah, it's just time frames I've spent time on. So, but I think the order limit is there now to this here, so you can see. Ooh, is my screen visible? Yeah, it is. Okay. And also, I don't know, is it this week or what? This is US 30, right? I'm looking forward to buys. And we've got, so when I'm trading US 30, on my futures, I'm trading YM, right? Or I should be trading YM. But the thing is now, YM, if I have to show you how YM looks here, okay, it's not as bad as gold. It is actually more in sync than gold is with the GC, right? But um, there is this one here is about to get into the fair value gap, right? While that one there is about to, it's not even yet there. So I'm going to be executing based on this guy. Once it gets in and I get my confirmation, yeah. So we're still on the sidelines, we're still waiting. Gold is gone now, guys. I'm looking at gold. The buy we wanted. Yeah, it's oh, again. In fact, we wanted the sell, but the sell also didn't get triggered. Now this gives me now this buy is also acting up. So okay, okay, uh, it's all good. So it's reminding me of yesterday. Remember yesterday what happened? Exactly something similar to this. But again, one of the things I took from yesterday is that I don't want to focus much on something that's leaving me. If I've got another setup, let me wait for that, right? Which is 30. Because yesterday I missed the setup while I was busy trying to sorry. I was trying to busy just I was busy talking more on gold and I was busy sobbing on gold, right? While I had two trades on NASDAQ which I missed, which were good as well. So If it leaves me, guys. That's the kind of heart we need to develop over time, right? We need to have that kind of heart. So it's going to be ready anytime soon now. I'm still waiting for a confirmation. So you will see me when I get in. You see me when I actually execute. You'll see the profits running there. You'll see when I'm in. But yes, it's just tap the fair value gap. We are reacting, but I am still waiting for a confirmation. A confirmation happens based on time, and that is like it's in milliseconds, yeah. And then it also has to do with the lower time frame. So I will let you know once I see the confirmation. So it may be triggered here, that's okay, but I'm still waiting for a confirmation. Okay, it's trying to give it, okay.
Order
Well, it
filled.
has given it for me. So I'm gonna go in now.
Order filled.
Okay. Wait.
Order filled.
Okay, it has hit my stop loss. It has hit my stop loss. It has actually violated my setup. Okay. So I'm literally left with 2 trades again. Yeah. That's my big stop loss, right? But if my confirmation gets violated, then I cannot participate in the trade. So I'm not expecting it now to probably carry on going up. Like I said, we've got 2 outcomes with this here. I'm gonna close it there even before it hits my stop loss. So I've got 2 outcomes with this here. I mentioned we can either go up or we have what gold did to us here earlier on. Where is it? This part here where we're dropping and then pull back up. So our first 2 trades are not good. So as I'm seeing this now, what is coming to mind is meaning my bias is wrong or it's off. And I just wanna double check here. Yeah, my bias is off. Where is US 30? So you can see where we violated. So this is why my confirmations are there and they are key. They are there so that they can tell me if I'm wrong, right? There and there. Not that I have to wait and then see if I was wrong. Like, no, they tell me there and there that, okay, my setups are wrong, right? Or what I was looking forward to is wrong. Okay. You can see why I chose to go out early. Because my confirmation formed, but then it got violated. So, meaning my trade idea is going to be wrong. You can probably come up with a strategy whenever a confirmation violates, get in, go the opposite direction, but that will require a lot of effort, more effort than the one we just had now. Limitless Media says, look at 30 minutes bullish FEG from MMS. Yeah, you're talking about this one here. So we had this market structure shift here. So we took out this low and that low there. Market structure shift. We have this gap here. Yeah, it's a potential. It's a potential. It's a potential. Meaning right now, if there's any setups that are presented to go down, we have to be looking from the 15 and the 5. Then yeah, but if there isn't, right? It would be nothing for us that we can actually really do at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, at the moment, I don't even have a potential area where I could expect a pullback or something. Even with gold, I'm looking at it, I don't see anything, so I'm not going to force. I'm not going to force. Let's see NASDAQ. NASDAQ, similar price action. If we have to talk about NASDAQ, NASDAQ is giving a similar price action. I'm talking about a similar price action. Let me show you here. Similar price action. So I feel like US 30 still wants to buy, guys. I still feel like it. So okay, let me just confirm. Let me just not do things about how we feel, right? Let's see. Um, okay, so I want to see what is US 30 going to do, because I'm failing to see doing a major pullback, right? I am struggling to see do that. As I understand, we've got the fair value gap on that 50, well, the 50 or the 30 minutes one. We've taken out some lows here, and if we take our Fibonacci, we place it here and there, but I am struggling to see it go below the 50. I'm struggling to see it go below the 50. And if it does go below the 50, I am failing to see it do that. Maybe order block or something here, come a bit lower, then we go up, but or even take out the low, but I'm struggling to see it come below. So right now, if I had to uh, if I had to pick what can I expect from it, I'm expecting a buy. Still, if it below the 50 at the moment, yeah, that's what I'm still. So let's just see. I'm gonna give it an opportunity to tell me I'm wrong, but um, am I gonna get involved in it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe not. If it gives more convincing setups, but it's going to be a joining setup now. It's not going to be a setup where I'm at the reversal. I like being at reversals, at highs and top and bottoms and tops. I like being there. And um, yeah, so we just need to see price do show more, right? Show more. So yeah, I'm just watching it here right now, and I'm gonna risk I think $100, and then I'll preserve. If that doesn't work out, I'll preserve my last $100 for next week. All right. So, or even if it's $50, I don't think it'll be bad. Yeah, there's no pressure. I mean, yeah, there's no pressure. So even if I divide that, yeah, by four, I take $50, $50, $50. It's fine, right? Um, okay. So I'm like watching it, like watching it to see if it has a plan. What is the plan? What's the plan? But I'm still seeing a potential buy from it. I'm still seeing a potential buy. So let's see. We'll still be waiting. Um, what else do we see? Gold. Gold is within a range and it retraced. It went up, but it didn't get to where we wanted to execute gold from. So that was like the upsetting part of gold. So yeah, this week, guys, I did explain that it's a week where if a setup shows up, it would probably take its time, and it's because of the economic event, right? Calendar. So yeah, today I'm definitely only trading London, or trading and streaming London. New York, I want to preserve it for the preparation from next week when we're trading a funded account. So New York, Saturday, Sunday, I'll rest. I won't touch nothing. Just go to church, come back. That's all, and spend time with family. But but Saturday and today, after this stream, probably I'll take a break, watch maybe some DC animation or something, and then I will start. I'll do a weekly recap for this week. See where I messed up, where could I have improved, what, taking note of those things, taking the time to digest all those errors and seeing how to improve on it, right? So that it gives me the energy and the strength to go for next week. It's all for next week. It's going to be for next week. Yeah. See, because remember now also with the Take Profit Trader, let's do this here. The Take Profit Trader account, when it comes to rules, right? When it comes to rules, it changes when you are now funded, right? When you're now funded, the rules do change. Where is it here? I've been scrolling it as long as I want to show you that, yeah, this is what, so this is what we were adhering to, right? Now this here, these are the test. This is the test that we were adhering to, and it was a simulated funded account. Yes, withdrawals. Of course, we can't do withdrawals. Profit split. There is no profit split, right? I know. I think it's funded next in the phases, challenge phases. You get paid if you get funded. When you do your first withdrawal, you get paid for your challenge phase. So I want to. In fact, yesterday before I slept, I was watching a video. I think it's from Kimel Trading. Um, he was reviewing. It's a very good video, by the way. He was reviewing, what do you call it? He was reviewing pro firms, right? So futures pro firms, and like to date and which one's good and all of those things, right? So my interest now is next. My eyes are finding ticks from here. I want to go to funding ticks, and I also want to go to. And these are programs that are also accepted in SA, right, in South Africa. So yeah, funding ticks, and then I also want to go to funded next features, whatever it is that. So this is the change here, is that we need to create a buffer, right? Sorry. Yeah, we need to create I'm looking at US30 here as well. Let's go back to US30. We'll come back to this here. I just want to see if we may have a potential setup. A potential entry. If we don't get it, we're not going to do nothing, right? Okay, I think I do see one.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going to take a buy here, guys. I'm going to buy. Yeah. Then a stop loss. I'm not going to compromise. So I'm buying, so I should put a sell. Stop.
Order submitted.
Yeah. It's going to be my last trade. Yeah, put in here my stop loss. I've put it a little bit lower there. So let's see. Yeah, it's right here, just below, just before the 50. I'm not expecting price to go there. So then our target's back up. If it does violate my confirmation, of course, I'll probably go out. All right. Let's go, Baba. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're having a positive reaction. Wanted to go further up, further. Let's go. Let's go and check out this high. Yeah. Excuse me.
Order cancelled.
Sorry, I was just moving my stop loss. I wanted. I'm trying to take solid steps here. So I'm buying. I should put a sell stop.
Order submitted.
Making sure I'm taking solid steps. Come on, why are you retracing? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I've now moved my stop loss halfway. Remember, my stop loss is below the swing high, swing low, below the 50. I've put my stop loss about halfway now of that there. So yes, let's go. Let's break. Let's break. Let's break. Let's go. Okay. It can pull back, eh? I am prepared for a potential pullback. I am prepared for a potential pullback. Not prepared, but yeah, the price can potentially create a pullback. I am seeing it here. The only time you don't create a pullback is if we come and close above this, the 23 here. Yeah, that's the time I'm not going to expect a pullback, but as long as we're below there, I could have a pullback. That's good. Let it go. Okay, it stays moving. Let it go. Go, 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 go further, buddy. We want you even to go further than further. Go, 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 go. Early is like I'm into. Okay, that's good. It's good that you're in. Yeah. Make sure at this point my stop loss is at break even, guys. I don't want, we're trying to just take solid steps, right? What else? Aluko, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So today we're only trading London. New York, we're preserving it so we can prepare for next week, right? So we can get some time just to rest off and prepare for next week. So yeah, it looks like we're in a good trade. We got in nicely. We got taken out first and then we got in again. So we are retracing. We are, I mean, yeah, we are retracing according to this big structure here, but yeah. So let's see. Oh, good. It's shooting and shooting. Let it go. We want a solid closure above this candle here. If we get a solid closure above this candle here, we've got nothing else to worry about. Just above here. Yeah. If we get a nice solid closure above the candle there, we are okay. We are fine. Yes, it's going, it's going. Let me go maybe on the 5 or maybe 3 minutes. Let's see. Something like that. So this candle, you see why I'm saying this candle, it's structure. Like that's where our move began. So if we can close below that there, then we've got a nice change in the state of delivery. We've got a reversal of a trend that we can carry on, potentially going up. Price can retrace, right? It can choose to do a retrace and then go down. That's fine. But we would already have managed the trade by that time. We already have managed the trade by that time. Look at the entry. We tried going in, and then now we tried getting in again because this way was not pre. I wouldn't say it was specific the way I got in here because I then reanalyzed and saw that okay, we are still in the area. We haven't reversed, so let me just get in. And then stop loss, we're getting in with making sure our stop loss is below our 50, because I was not expecting price to go to the 50. And if it does go to the 50, I'm seeing it potentially go, maybe even take out the low, or even in this area here. Yeah, but those were the only two outcomes, and there was more confluences. So I'm just guessing it's our entry here that was not so good, and we took our first loss there. But on this US 30, I mean, but we got in again, and we're looking forward to going up. Limitless media says into. That is good. That is good. That is good, guys. That is good. Again, remember, guys, nothing here is financial advice. You know why I started actually saying this a lot is because as a streamer I follow, I watch, I follow. I think it's Trades by Pet, right? His videos were cancelled and all that, right? Because of and I think he was demonetized, if I'm sure, because he also trades live, and uh, and the reason why YouTube said that to him was because they said why they it was called, yeah, they said the reason why um he is being demonetized is because he's he's giving financial advice. So he, so I took that from him there. I was able to learn that from him and say, okay, nope, um, I don't want to be demonetized. If there's always a different way to make, to just do things right, right, to follow things right. That's my goal. I don't want to be on the best side of YouTube. So hence I make sure the disclaimer is consistently running. I make sure also the, what do you call it? I am verbally also mentioning it, right? So yeah, yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's go. We want you to go further up and up and up and up and up. We want a close above this. Yeah. We want a close above that. Then we can go up. We can be happy with actually. Uh, we want a very close. So yeah. Remember, guys, nothing here is financial advice. Everything you see on this channel and video and stream, it is all for educational purposes and entertainment purposes. I'm not regulated by the FSCA or any other financial board, right? I am just sharing the reality of trading from one trader to another, right? So make sure before you make any financial decision, you've done proper research from regulatory or from regulated bodies, right? So yeah, so it's a good move, but I chose to risk less. So I guess that's what we get when we've taken bad trades earlier. When the good trade comes, this is what we are rewarded with. So we're not gonna be greedy and want to get in more trades and nope, nope, nope. We get in where we get in so that when the noise takes place inside there, it has nothing to do with us, right? So when the noise takes place, it has nothing to do with us. That's why I like being at tops and bottoms. When the noise takes place inside, it has nothing to do with us. We, as long as our stop loss is at the right place and our take profit is the right place, it can do whatever amount of noise it wants. It's fine. Us will be there, right? So we are moving. We are moving. We are doing well. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. It's going fine. Let us go. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. Let's go. Just check up on gold and see what has it um, done since it chose not to trigger us. Remember, we're looking for a trade here. See, it's already have moved close to the TP, guys. When a trade moves close to TP or even hits TP, I am no longer interested, right? I will be no longer interested in the trade. So I can't have a trade move to my take profit before it gets to my entry. Like, you can't be having that, right? So that is moving beautiful. NQ also is moving. Yes, yes. If there's any SMT, let it be from this guy's side, so that when 30 goes and hits our take profit, that other one is still somewhere. So we are moving, guys. We are moving. We caught a beautiful entry. We got a beautiful move. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I see limit less media says SL at break even for me. That is good, buddy. That is good. That is good. I've got my mechanical and discretionary rules, so I'm only gonna be able to put my stop loss to break even, and price has moved at least 80%. Or when it has moved 80%, I can go out. So it's as simple as that. So what is this? This is about a 5R right now. So if we look at this 5R and we take it and we say, in fact, I don't even want it to go there. I'm gonna put it right somewhere. Yeah. And say it is 4R. It's still shooting, guys. It's still shooting and shooting. So we've just traded there, but we want a solid closure above that high. Once we get a solid closure above that high, we will be happy, right? So that's a 4R. So I'm just gonna pull up my calculator. I don't think you can see it here, but so it's 4 point what? 4.6. 4.6 minus 20%. It is equals to 3.6R. So this is where our original take profit is here. And then where is 3.6R? 3.6 is about 3.68. Yeah, that's okay there. So once we get here, I am okay. I should be happy and content with it, right? Oh, if I want to remain in the trade, what do? I then move my stop loss into break even so that this trade is a current above break even. It could even be at 1R, right? So that you just make sure you this trade, the odds now, it's either it's going to be a winning or a break even, or a profitable break even, or a positive break even. Let me call it a positive break even, right? So yeah, you don't want to turn a winning trade into a losing trade. You don't want to do that. Let's see. Aluko says, is NAS 100 and US 30 related? Because sometimes they move the same. Yes, sir. NAS 100, which is NASDAQ, and then SPX or S&P 500 as well is also correlated. All right. And then US 30 is also correlated. There's even a strategy called Six Sisters, right? That has to do with those three, right? Look how much we're shooting up, guys. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. So it's got 1, 2, 3. So they are correlated. The point, this is where you should expect to see them deviate, right? Or diverge when there is economic events, when there's the opening bell. That's when you see a clear visible diversion. But when that divergence takes place, it's not going to be, you'll be seeing it in that time frame, but in a higher time frame it could still be in sync. So they are correlated. Hence, though my top three, in fact, what I trade is NASDAQ, my in hierarchy order. um Gold is number one for me. Number two is NAS 100. Number three is US 30. SPX, for me to trade SPX, it will probably be because NASDAQ is also giving me the setup, right? But it's difficult for me to not to find a setup from, or to find a setup from S&P 1. NASDAQ did not give it. Yeah. So they are really correlated, as in correlated. So we have a solid closure, guys. So our confidence level is now a bit higher. We're still expecting a bit more push-ups, right? Like price to carry to actually trade further and further up. So I do have areas where I call them confidence levels, areas where I'm through backtesting where I've seen, okay, if we've passed this part here, the odds are price moves further towards take profit, or we get this, or we get a pullback, or we get that. I don't know if you get me what I mean there. So um we'll be waiting. So they are correlated. In fact, let me show you it this way. So this is US 30 that we have, and then we are going to add on the bottom, who is this here? This is gold GC. Let's remove that and let's put NAS 100. If we NAS 100 USD, so I use 100 to analyze. Right, cool. And then excuse me, so that's that guy there. And then let me add the third guy so you can see all of them. The screen might look clumsy, but SPX 500 USD, and then we add as new pane there, and that is it here. So if we do this here, yeah, if you do this here, you can see even these highs here. Let's see, there's probably SMT here. So US 30, look, we took out this low here. This low traded below. This is NAS 100. Did it take out this low? Nope, it did not. So that is SMT that we are having between the two guys there, right? That is like SMT that we have. Let's see with SPX at the bottom. SPX also took out the low. See, SPX took out this low, this one. So I'm guessing maybe the type of setup I was waiting for maybe was from these other instruments, these guys, instead of that. Hence, we took the loss here. But I'm glad that we joined it again. But you can see how correlated these guys are, right? Just on this time frame here, how in sync they are. So when one goes and takes out that high, one will be already, maybe by the time one takes out the high, could already have been trading above, way above, right? And yeah, one could be already trading way above, and this guy could also be, this thing's disturbing me a bit, sorry. Yeah, or one could be still below, right? So that also goes now with rules. What ICT is consistently trying to show and teach is that before you sit down, there is two questions you should ask yourself. Just two questions, and those are the only two things that price is doing. It can do. Is it rebalancing, or is it going to take out a high or a low, right? A swing point, right? Those are the only two things price is doing. It's either even when you come and sit down right at that point, it's either you are finding it in the process of pulling back, or you are finding it in the process of going to take out high. It's that simple. It's the thing of retracement and reversals, which is the third process, which is also derived from IPTA, right? The range expansion, retracement, or reversal, right? So yeah, that is what um, that is what we have to be looking at and working with. So let's see here. Aluko is like it. Aluko, yes. NAS 100, US 30, ES are all correlated. Yes. So if you, I think, wondering what is ES, ES is also S&P 500. So like Trader Al said, refer to it as ES because ES, remember we've got Forex and we've got futures, right? In the Forex department or in the Forex section, we'll refer to it as all of them, from gold, NASDAQ, every instrument. Gold is called GC. Gold in Forex is gold. In futures, it's GC. When you look at NASDAQ in Forex, is NASDAQ, NAS 100, NAS, all those other NAS, or US 100. And then in futures, you find it as, it's only as NQ, right? There's always going to be changes on the side. It can be NQZ something something, that refers to contracts. Every month there is a contract that comes, there's a quarterly contract that comes as well, and it expires, and you move over to it. But that applies with every futures, right? So, for example, let me show you here. If I press, we are in YM right now. If I press YM here, right? YM is the subtopic, right? It's the guy, right? If you go inside, you'll be able to see here that we've got YM1 and YM2, and then, yeah, let's come here. This is what I was saying, YMU 2025. So this here has to do with the September, right? This, I think here we are being shown quarterly contracts. But again, when you move over after 3 months, you will be, there's a word for it, you will be like moved over naturally. You don't have to like go in yourself, right, and start looking for it. You'll be moved. Some brokers, they actually do move you naturally, migrate you naturally. And then S&P 500 is referred to in Forex side. It's S&P 500, US 500, SPX 500, and then in the future side, it is ES, right? So you get it as ES. So same thing when it comes to currency pairs. If you want to look at currency pairs here, um, currency pairs, we've got what? We've got, let's look at the top three. We've got Euro USD, Euro USD. I haven't looked at USD in a while. These guys, I said, okay, I'm not going to trade them until I start trading Forex programs. Otherwise, it's useless for me because they don't have so much, they don't have value. Yeah, like I need to over risk in order for me. So even over risk, I need to use all my contracts in order for me just to get the same move. So it doesn't, like the move that we had here now, it could have been probably even a third of this move here. Yeah, it could be a quarter. In fact, a quarter of this move. Yeah. So, but that is Euro USD. And then if you go to the futures side, you will find it as E6, sorry, 6E, 6E. That is it, Euro FX futures. If you go in it, do you see how it looks? It looks familiar. It looks similar. Let me say, sorry. So yeah. So I'm only gonna start trading these guys. And I'm trading forex programs. As long as I'm trading futures, there's no need for me to be trading. Yeah. Gold looks like now it's pulling back. Like I said, if when gold reaches take profit or closer to take profit, then it pulls back. I am not happy with that. I will not get involved. I can't get involved. And also, we're already in a trade, right? So this is, let's just see how this guy will go. We can have a pullback, a little bit of a major pullback of some sort, but yeah, we'll still be. We're still here. I see some already have put the stop loss to break even, which is good. That is okay. Where is, let's have a look at the other things here. The gold short, I'm just looking at the pullback that happened with gold. There could have been an entry there, but I think that it was already going against us. So us being involved, it was going against our bias. I'm talking about gold here. All right. So I'm trying to see if there was a better. Nope, 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 nope. If it works out, let it work out without us. We are not going to be part of that, right? We're not going to be part of it. Okay, let's go back to US 30. US 30 is giving us a pullback. So I'm gonna have a look and see if the potential areas, are we pulling back or are we reversing, right? So it's important to know and see the differences. So let me just have a look here. And again, like I've said before, it's always good to enter the lows and the highs. Yeah, I know I'm going against a lot of traders out there, or even including ICT himself. Okay, I won't say against ICT, but he always recommends not to try keep capturing the tops and bottoms because it's a very difficult thing to do. As in, like you end up getting in, like we did here, get in, get taken, get in, get taken out, get in, and while if you are able to just wait for confirmation, those are always neater and they're always cleaner, right? It's not all the time that you get a solid confirmation and price falls back, right? It's not all the time. So, but you'll be like, hey, I knew where price was going to go, so why did I not? So, spend a little bit more time, lost accounts. I am going to make a video on how I passed this prop firm, the one I passed 2 days ago. I want to make this video. Maybe if I have time, I'll make it over the weekend, and I'll show you how many accounts I have actually lost before, right? Yes, if you look up, you can see I've got some certificates there, but I mean, I've been only able to withdraw from one of those certificates. I think it's this one, the Bullenox. I was trading two accounts at the time. I was trading two Bullenox accounts and there were 250K accounts. So I was able to withdraw $1,500, $1,500. But that was a long time, literally a year ago, a year and 2 months ago, a year and 1 month or 2 months ago, last year, June. Yeah. So that's when I was able to actually do that withdrawal. But from there, it's just been it's been a refinery process, refinery, right? So let's see. Let's see. So we could even pull back a little bit further in, but I do have an area where, but if the pullback becomes way more than I'm expecting, we could. I would be expecting maybe a major pullback. Like I don't know if you remember what we did yesterday, the winning trade, the last trade we took. In fact, it was the only trade we took in New York, and it was a winning trade. We wanted to short gold, right? We wanted to short gold, and we got in a beautiful entry, and then, in fact, the entries are probably the things are still here. Yesterday's one, yeah. So I got in this one here yesterday. This is the one that we got in, it took us out, and then it ended up leaving and went out. Cool. Then yesterday I got in this one here. I went out there. I got in here and I went out. Well, this is paper trading account, so I didn't end up going in here, right? I didn't end up going out there. That was the stop loss that got hit. But the account, if you go back and look at the figures, I went out somewhere about here because I was now acknowledging that okay, this is I was expecting a reversal for us to go take out these lows and trade a bit lower. But if you are seeing that okay, price is now reversing, it's not giving more willingness to go further up, right? So that's why I was like, okay, let me cut. So we could have a potential. I'm saying we could have a potential situation whereby we are going to have to, but we are watching. We are still watching. We're still waiting, right? We're still waiting and watching. See, gold is now very close to this area. Yeah, that I'm gonna leave the paper trading for it, but I'm not gonna execute the gold. And if it works out, it'll work out. And let me explain to you why. This is, as a trader, you need to be also a spectator. It's you also need to be a spectator and an intentional spectator, not when things don't work out, then you choose to be a spectator. No, right now I'm being intentional. I'm about to exercise it. Fine. I was expecting price to get to that area and it did not get there. It pulled, it went close to the take profit, it pulled back down. So the question is, am I going to be part of this trade to go up or am I not? You're not sure. Fine. Say, let me stand aside and have a learning moment or a teachable moment where I am going to see for myself how is what, how am I going to I'm gonna see for myself how am I, is price gonna work out, is not gonna work out, is it going to be a retracement, because since we did the move here, or is it going to be like, is price gonna react from where we wanted, then retrace now and then further maybe go down, or is it still going to go hit our take profit, right? If it was the first time we went in before we had this pullback here, of course, we'll be more looking forward for price to go further up, right? But now, since we've already had that move there, now the question, that's where the question comes, okay, um, is it, I want to be a spectator, but as a spectator, is this going to be a retracement or is it going to still work out? Or is it just going to break? And if it does just break, then you learn, right? You say, okay, fine. But you're learning without having to have put your money on the side, on the line, and then after, but you're actually learning as it's happening, right? So being intentional about what we do is extremely important. It rewards the mind and it clears up whatever um, confusion or questions that you may have had, and it also helps you acknowledge that you actually have a question, so that you've got a what, a space for an answer to fill. But if you don't have a question and you receive an answer, then it's useless. It's useless, right? So we are waiting. We are still waiting with this guy here. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. And yeah, on the good news side, we did also manage to reach 100 subscribers. So that is good. We are happy with that. Now our new target is 500 subscribers. Then from there, 1,000, just so on and so on. But one of the things again, like I did mention yesterday, is I, I saw a pattern, and then I had to confirm it with AI, with chat, right, with ChatGPT. The pattern was, I was seeing other people who have less subscribers, but they were posting videos and their videos were getting more attraction or attention. And I was like, okay, why is that? Because with streams, I am consistent with my streams. Then I asked Chat, and Chat did actually discuss with my wife, and then we then went and checked with Chat. And then I saw that, I confirmed. And Chat is like, no, normal uploaded videos actually has higher reach. YouTube makes sure that they have got a higher reach, and not just a higher reach, they also are promoted. When it comes to streams, they only get promoted when, or they only get exposed to other YouTubers or other people when you're actually on a stream. Like right now, there's only time someone can see that. But once it's done, it's as if it's been archived, right? It's just been put into some files. So um, yeah, so now the point or the goal will be for every maybe 2 streams, I post a video. But again, I'm still trying to integrate very well the editing process into my schedule because editing can be tiring. And so it's good to get someone to do it for you if you can, if you've got the funds to do so. So, but I will just be, at the moment, I'll just be, how will I say, I'll just be taking it as I can, right? Taking it as we go, as we can go. So we are pulling back, but still not concerned yet. We're not concerned or worried yet. It is a potential area where we're expecting a pullback, so we are okay. It's time to get worried. We will know. We will know it. We will know it. Let's see. It's 2 a.m. only now, guys. I've been up since 5. Feels like I've been here for a while now. In the stream, I think I started at 7. Oh, I'm doing 2 a.m. New York time. So Trader Al is like, congratulations, brother. Keep going. Now it's 102. Soon it will be 102,000. Yeah. Let's keep pushing, guys. Let's keep pushing. Let's let's keep pushing. So we're in a gap right now. We're in this favorable gap. So we've got some sort of willingness for price to actually go further up. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And yes, I really appreciate you guys. The guys like Trader Al is saying we are only at 102, but it's only gonna get better, right? It's going to grow. And I honestly appreciate you guys, the ones I'm starting with. People I see here consistently show up on the streams. Trust me, trust me. If there's a way, in fact, there will be a way. I will show how I actually appreciate, especially the guys I'm starting with. Yeah, probably even I could even do an intentional project where I'm intentional about it. I say, okay, I'll look at maybe for the next months, which is the top 3 that is there, right? Not top 3, I mean top 20 that is there, and have something. We'll see how that goes, but I really do appreciate. I mean, trading can get boring, so me being here and having to have people to talk to and also have people to see, show the reality of trading. Yeah, it means a lot. Okay, let's see how is US, the other USs are doing. In fact, we don't even need to do that, right? We can just do this here, then we can see what these guys are doing. So, okay, they're all behaving the same at the moment. Yeah, so it's okay. Let them carry on behaving the same and going up. That's what we want to see. Something I want to check. What do I want to check? Gold. Let's go back and just have a look at gold real quick. We'll be back. I think gold did tap into our area. Oh, look how close that was. Oh, man. So, again, like I said, it's always good to be a spectator. See what what is its intentions, right? Um, uh, yeah, I think maybe we were too tight with our stop loss, the entry. I think it's actually gonna go carry on now. Maybe go hit the take profit. Yeah, I think we're very too tight with our entry. This order block we highlighted here. Did we not tap it? Oh, we did not. Okay, it's all good. I guess it's all good. But yeah, it's moving. See the way it's moving. This is how I love price to move. It's moving as if I'm inside it, and that's what is making me say, okay, we potentially can here carry on, going up to actually take out even the high. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go back to our US 30. Let's go back to our US 30. We are in this week here, guys. We are in a week where there's no USD red folder news. I mean, it's only one day, which was yesterday, right? Which was yesterday. So, this week, we had this week 3 weeks ago, and it's a week where it's just price is going to take its time to complete its moves. But yeah, because we don't have any form of juice in the market, right? Not that we are trading the actual events, but we are relying on them to give us juice in the market, right? So next week is going to be a potentially a good week, right? In fact, it's going to be a better week than last week, for sure. We can see that, okay, Monday we don't have news, that's okay. We can trade. Tuesday, we've got CPI. See now, a day like Tuesday, right? A day like Tuesday, okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. I see US 30 is dropping a little bit, and I want to highlight an area where I will consider this being a violation, right? But it might be a little bit way lower. So, um, so we're still fine. We're still fine. Cool. So we've got CPI. Guys, as much as I would love to participate in it, but I've made rules for myself, right? I don't need the big three. I don't need red folder news, the big three red folder news for me to be profitable. I did experience form of manipulation when I was trading live here, and I don't want to, it cost me accounts, right? So, what's something I believe at least, or at least I believe it's manipulation, right? According to how I was expecting price to move. And I mean, if you go back two CPIs before, this was, and I was not even trading the CPI, like half past, right? When price comes out, it was 20 minutes or 22 minutes before I was in a trade, and 22 minutes before CPI, a whipsaw just came out of nowhere. Like price went up, it went down. You can see it's clearly flashing. It doesn't want people to be in there. And I was like, okay, I don't see why you are doing this. I went back, I looked at the economic event. I even looked at the low, the mid news, right? Not red folder, the orange folder, the yellow folder. I looked and things, but there's nothing. So it clearly just it just reminded me again that this is not my ground rules, right? And if I've got opportunity to trade in a better ground rule than another, I can always do that, right? And is that going to affect me when it comes to my trading? I don't think so. So I said, okay, fine. I'll just always be on the sidelines. In fact, I'm not even going to look at the market. It's an off day. So I'm seeing Tuesday as an off day for me. So, which is good, meaning I can get into catch up, right? If I have to spend time with family, or I need to document, or if I need to plan, yeah, it's a good it's a good off day. And then Wednesday, we've got unemployment that has nothing to do with us, so it's okay. So we can trade Wednesday. Thursday, we can trade. That's not a big three for us, so we are okay with that. And then Friday, we don't have anything else. We've got core retail sales, so that is fine. So we trade no days where that is normal rate for the news, but it's only 2 days we don't trade. It's days where we don't have. We've got the big three, either NFP, CPI, or the big the serious FOMC. The FOMC that has two releases, right? The one that happens at o'clock, and that also happens at half past. Those are these 2 days we trade. If I had to pick one day to trade among the big three, I'll probably even pick the FOMC day, because I've had good runs at FOMC. In fact, I did study FOMC. ICT has shown was released how to look at FOMC. So I did study how to trade FOMC. But the other two, I would not. If I was forced to say, let me trade a day, I would trade FOMC day, and not the FOMC itself, but the day itself, right? Like my London of it and the New York of it. Yeah. So next week is going to be a much better week. We've got one off day, which we are happy, and we'll make sure. So we've got two things where we don't trade. We don't trade on big three, and then we also don't trade when there's a public holiday from the United States. That one is a hard rule. You should always, if you're trading futures, make sure. Guys, I want to explain a journey. Maybe I'll make a video. Maybe I should preserve it, and I'll make it maybe when there's a bit of more, because I've got all this content. I've been recording even my failures. I've got all of those things, right? And this is the reason why. I've lost an account due to a thing that you never think it's possible. So, one of the rules is you shouldn't hold a trade over night, right? Midnight. Cool. So, was I up trading midnight? No, I was not up trading midnight. In fact, when we get into the last quarter session, I'm not there, right? I'm supposed to be done. But what happened is, on that day, there was a public holiday which I was unaware of. In fact, I don't know if someone important died. The day is the 9th of January. Yeah, that's how much I remember. It is how much it has made a mark, and I remember the 9th of January. It was on a Thursday. Emails were sent out the day before, right? That there is going to be a public holiday of some sort. So, I mean, the markets are not going to run fully, they're just going to run halfway, like, especially this has to do with the US. So then what happened is I actually didn't trade London because I was waiting for a setup that I only saw it's going to get to it's only going to be presented in New York. So you'll be shocked. You'll be actually shocked that the market was closing in my time. It was 3:30. It was still daylight saving at that time. So the market was closing at 3:30. 3:30. And then New York time, it was at I think 9:30, if not 8:30. But I got in a trade, so I didn't know there's going to be a public holiday, whatever it is. In fact, the way I just talked to you right now, I looked at the economic calendar. I know which days to be off. Just a minute before, as in with inside that minute, not like a minute before, which is 28 minutes. No, inside the 29 minutes, all right, before 8:30, I got in a trade. And then I'm in a trade and I'm waiting. I'm like, okay, what is happening? I'm in a trade. And then just a few seconds later, like 20 or 30 seconds later, price stops. I'm like, how? Okay. And this is on NASDAQ. I'm like, why is price froze? It's not moving. In fact, I was in profits. Well, price was showing me I'm in profits. Or price was indicating that I got in here, but I'm above. Price is moving up, but I'm seeing a negative. So that was the opening gap happening for the next day already. But I was not aware. Again, that's how I learned, right? Or I had to learn these things. I'm like, okay, um, so what is happening? I went and checked gold. Gold is moving. Currencies are moving. So what happened with Nasdaq? And I had two setups. I had to pick between gold and Nasdaq, and I went through Nasdaq. I chose to go through Nasdaq. In fact, I take the one that comes there, or that comes first, right? Whichever arrives in the area for us to execute from, I take that one. So then, after I actually got in, then yeah, market is froze. I look, but no, something is up here. Then I contact, and I was trading with also Tech Profit Trader at that time. I contact Tech Profit Trader, they've got good customer service, we spoke back and forth. I'm like, guys, then they mentioned like, no, um, there was a public holiday, so you're not supposed to trade. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to go out of my trade. My trade doesn't go out. It can't go out. So for you to make sense, it's like you trading, taking your trade before spread hour on a Friday at night. I don't know your time zone, but yeah, before spread hour, I think that will help you. And then the market freezes over weekend, and then you can't take it. You can't go out or go in a trade during the weekend. Saturday or Sunday, you can't. Practically, that was what had happened on a Thursday afternoon. So I then was speaking with them. Then I was like, so that means that by the time the market opens, I will have violated now the rule of holding the trade overnight, even though um, I was trapped in the trade, right? Or stuck in the trade way before that. So yeah, that's how that rule came about. Not to trade on public holidays, and it don't affect me. It's not gonna affect my win rate. It's not gonna affect my. I believe it should not. When you come up with hard rules, you should make sure that when you are looking at the urge or your urge with your strategy or your approach or your understanding of the market, whatever that is, whatever it yields, you should make sure that you know it's always going to work out. Even if you do eliminate days, it's just that it's just going to, if you're supposed to happen in 20 days and you eliminate 2 days, it's going to happen on the 22nd day, right? So it's just time, that's all. But it's time that you are choosing to take away so that you can protect your capital, and also protect your mental capital, your psychology. Because when all of those things go through, you go through, ask questions: why this, why that, and why is it happening to me? But um, all of those things, I know I am each and every day. I'm becoming grateful for them because those were indications of what not to do But those were things that were preparing me for something bigger and greater. Because imagine having to make that mistake. So I will sound very maybe contradictory to what any trader wants to hear. Make all your mistakes as soon as you can, and make sure it's new mistakes that you are learning, right? Don't make the same mistake. You're making the same mistake and you're choosing not to grow from it, then that is different. That is someone else's. That's not growth. That's in fact, you are dying. If you're not growing, you're dying. Right? What's not growing is dying. There's no middle point because time is consistently moving. Therefore, it'll catch up to you. So, making those mistakes, like I said, each and every day, I become more grateful for them because I am not going to be put in the position now. Imagine I made that mistake in the future when I'm trading maybe 20 accounts and all those accounts are all funded accounts and they lock me out, and I then violate I then violate the rule of holding the trade overnight, even though I was trading during the day, and all the hard work, you could even hit your rock bottom there after facing such a thing. So you need to make sure that you are learning, failing right, fail the right way. Don't fail with ignorance, with pride, with I don't want to say stupidity, but sounds a bit more harsh. But fail purposely, fail right, fail the right way. Be aware that I'm failing, even if you're not aware, but come back and ask the right questions of why am I failing. That's what's going to help. That's what's going to help us. So we are back to the high. So let's see if we want to carry on breaking and carry on trading higher. Let's see the SMT with if there's any form of SMT here with other guys here. Oh wow, guys. Oh man, this is beautiful. This is what we want. US, look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ is still selling. US 30 is already up there. That is exactly what we want. I'm glad we went in this side because it would suck if you are still here and you are seeing other kids going, and you are just there watching from the window. Nope. So by the time this guy catches up there, it would be good if this one's already higher, right? So yeah. So let's see. Let's hope that this guy doesn't want to now intentionally try to pull back. No, let it go. And this is also what makes them separate, right? This is what makes them different people. It's like you can have 5 siblings or even twins from the same family, or have quadruples and all of that, right? Yes, they may all look the same. They may be from the same mother and father, but this is what makes them, even if they've got characteristics which are the same, they behave the same because they're raised under the same household. This is what makes these things a little bit different. There needs to be 1 or 2 or 3 things that make them different out of the big picture, right? And this is, we are experiencing it live here, right? We are seeing NASDAQ diverge from US 30. So are they still not correlated? They are. But this cracking correlation that we are seeing, it is of course taking place on a lower time frame than what we are seeing here. Or even this time frame still we are seeing it, but for you to have setups, it's of course happening on the lower time frame. So let's see if we can carry on going up. I see trader R is like FOMC can be the easier of the 3. Yes, FOMC is sometimes, even if you don't know it's FOMC and you just look at it and you analyze, you'll be like, wow, where was I? Then you realize, okay, it happened in Q3, in Q4 afternoon session. Okay, I don't trade afternoon session, but why is the good session setup happening like this? Then you realize, oh, you go back, you look at the current calendar, you see that it was FOMC. So the thing is, before FOMC, you should make sure you're in the right state of mind to not say, I want to FOMC, the rational. It's about, okay, actually the right state of mind of FOMC is saying, I am going to have a setup, but it's going to complete faster than as usual. If I see a setup, the setup is going to happen faster than as usual. It's not about not knowing or believing, like, or just hoping for odds to be on your side. And no, it's not about that. Yes, sir. We had a nice push up. That's what we want. Let's carry on going. Let's carry on going. Let's carry on going. We had a nice push up. We want that. Let's carry on going. Let's carry on going. Price should start moving to the top side now. Yeah, we are expecting it to do so. Yes, sir. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is exactly what we want to see. At least we'll be somewhere. We'll be somewhere. So then what's happening now? Okay, my stream is back, guys. How can a stream just cut at the best time ever, guys? How can a stream cut at the best time? When we're in a trade and I see came back with a different resolution here. Let's see if I can fix that. I can fix that. So guys, we are still going up. We are still going up. Oh, beautiful, 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 guys, beautiful. I'll be fixing this cam while we are talking here. Yes, guys, let's see some W's in the chat. 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 We are going. I'm fixing that there. I'll fix it. I hope this is better. Yeah, it's better, it's better, it's better. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This thing of the stream cutting, will improve that. We are going to be updating and showing the progression of moving from having the setup, upgrading, the internet speed, all of that. We are going to be showing that journey here where you can actually see all of that. All right, we'll get to a point whereby we are even able to stream at an extremely higher quality, and we are able to better camera, better everything, and that will all be from what? That will all be from this here, all from the trading results we'll be getting here live. So we are doing well. We are doing well. We are doing well. We are doing well. Yes, sir. Let's shoot up. Okay, so looking at the trade, we are moving. Remember, where is 80% of our trade is right here. This is the area where we've got the opportunity now to move the trade into take profit, into break even, or we can say we are happy, we can close the trade, right? So, yeah, let's see. Let's see. You know, what is, again, which I already made peace with, right, is this trade I had to risk only $100, $700. I think I risked $50. Yeah, I risked about $50, and it has moved so beautiful. So a beautiful move like this, if we're just trading or risking normal risk, it could have been maybe times four or times five what we're holding there, meaning $2,000 right now. But again, you need to be able to adjust. You're not a tree, right? You need to be able to accommodate and adjust and take note. Okay, fine. I don't have enough capital. I can't keep on risking the same. So I want to be still able to trade. I still want my urge to take me out of drawdown. I still want whatever it is, right? My profitability, my consistency to take me out of drawdown. So I should be content even with these winners. That's gonna go like that. I shouldn't say, let me over risk now on one trade. No, that was the lesson for yesterday, at the end of the day, yesterday. That was the lesson for yesterday. Like, even if you are down to your last trade, still stick to your rules, right? Still stick to your rules. So, sorry. Excuse me. This phone was, yeah, it's charger went to go. Let's see if I can charge this so the cam can remain on. I don't want to. Should have been charging it all along. Why did I not? Why did I not think of that? Okay, it's not charging. Okay, we're having a pullback. Okay. Let's see if this pullback is trying to scare us or we are actually really having a pullback. This guy is not charging. Charge, buddy. Why did you not charge? It's actually responding that it's going on to the phone, but the phone's not charging. Okay, I'm gonna disable my camera for a bit. Okay, so for now I'm just going to disable my camera, and then we can carry on. I'm just going to restart the phone. But we're still in the trade, guys. We're still in. We're still trying to. We haven't had anything that is saying we want to reverse, so we're still in. You know, what's shocking is how a charger that was just working fine stops working. Okay. Let me just get a different charger here. Just give me a second. Okay. Said it's nothing that is getting us that move, so we're still waiting for it. Okay. So we're still expecting a bigger move up. We're still expecting a bigger move up. We are still expecting a bigger move up. So us having to these reactions here. See, now these guys are now catching up. They've now caught up. SPX has caught up. NASDAQ is nearly there. So this guy should go. He shouldn't now when it's time not to buy. No. Let's go. Let's go. We should actually go up. Right. So I didn't even see if my okay, it's not bad. I think I still look okay. Seems that I'm moving my cams or okay, it's not bad. Yeah. We can see they are catching up. So yeah, let's go guys, let's go take out the highs and let's go. Still be waiting. Gold, how did gold do? Let's see. Yeah, look at this guys, look at this. But it's all good, it's all good. There's a thing which I've been working on. I call it GMR or GMT. I'm still trying to figure it out which one, which is give more than you take, right? Or take give more than you take or give more than you receive. So it's, for example, if my trade is going to be, let's say, a 4R, what is this here? A 3R. I take 10% of that and divide it into a buffer to my take profit, like below my take profit, a buffer above my entry, or where right now we're buying. I think we're looking at it as if we're buying. Yeah. And then my stop loss, just a buffer before. It's just so that if there's any form of mistakes, errors, manipulation, broker manipulation, because brokers are always different, we all know that, or prop firm, whatever it is, you know it, so that you make sure you're in the trade, to make sure that you're in the trade and your risk still remains the same, nothing changes, right? So you'll be calculating your risk with that incorporation, but we will actually like writing things down, so maybe we can even discuss that at a later stage. But look at how beautiful this move was. Look at how beautiful this move was. We've been calling price, guys. We've been calling price, and it's good to see the accuracy is still spot on. Like it's like there, right? So yeah, 30 should carry on going up, buddy. We want you to go up. We want you to go up. See the comment section. I haven't looked at that since this camera issue is giving me problems. We are going to be big. And I know. I respect your realness. Where are you trading from? Thank you, brother. Thank you, Eli. So I'm trading from, I'm in South Africa, right? Yeah, I'm in South Africa, but yeah, I don't trade like this, the South African traders. No, I have spoke about this before, that it's the introduction to trading that is done here in SA, which is actually extremely toxic, as in it is introduced as a leverage and a get rich quick scheme, and barcoding, all of those things, right? Which then when you do get to realize what is right and what is wrong, you would have acquired some bad habits which you now need to work on, and those become your biggest final bosses, right? Like your bosses that you need to defeat. While if the introduction was clean and safe, that it's about proper risk management, You probably, in fact, you could even get to a point where you've got your a winning strategy or winning approach, right, to the market, but you're not profitable because of those habits that you is usually introduced trading as, right. So that is where the mess is. So yeah. Yeah, gold. Imagine, guys, gold went up and down while as we're still waiting. This guy. Yeah. Okay. So we'll still wait. We'll still wait. Looks like the other guys are now catching up. I feel like US30 is doing this so that the other guys can catch up. So it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Gold is just giving a lot of setups. And there'll be a time whereby I would take all of them. And for me to gain the confidence to take all of them, I need to have created a good buffer, like a proper buffer. Oh yes, we're still talking about this, yeah. We take profit trader now with a new account. What's going to change? Remember, we started off talking about the game plan. The first video of this series, we talked about the game plan. Before we took any trade, we talked about the game plan of how to approach the test account, and we have succeeded with that first account that we passed. So now the game plan is going to change now because the rules also change. You cannot come with the way you. That's why they say what happens in what not what happens in Rome happens in Rome, right? Um, you know the Rome code. I'm about to talk about the Rome where it says, "Let the Romans do what the Romans do." I don't know if you're in Rome. Oh, if you're in Rome, you do what the Romans do. Yeah, and that also goes and extends all the way to culture. You cannot bring your culture from outside and go to someone else's house and then um, bring your culture and go to someone else's house and then start doing your things there, right? No, you gotta be able to respect religion, all of these things, right? It's the same things, and what is common there is the condition, the favorable condition, but just condition, right? And understanding that you are a trader, you're not a tree, that you cannot move or something. You can move, you can adjust, you can pivot, right? So openly acknowledging and seeing that, okay, this environment is different than the environment that we're in. Oh, that's the term. Yes, this environment is different than this environment. Test accounts, we were with our normal trading plan that was there, but now since we're moving over to the pro account, um, the amount of contracts here, it says it was unlimited. Okay, I did not know that it's unlimited. I thought it was 5. I was just adhering to 5 all along. But that is okay. I mean, that's not going to change. I mean, I've not been using all 5, but I've been aware that my maximum amount I can use is 5. So, okay, I'm still watching US30. I see it is pulling back. So I'm still watching it. It hasn't given anything that says it wants to violate. So we'll still be on the sidelines waiting for it to react, to give us something. So let's go back. All right. The maximum withdrawal amount, right? We can withdraw, of course, in the test, but now there is no max, right? So meaning, what does this do now? We traded live again here. This is season 1. This is season 2. Season 1, we're using Booleanops, and we passed our accounts live. We just didn't pass the accounts live. We traded everything, passed the accounts, and we made about 11%, guys. This was all live, 11% in 2 or 3 days. And using proper risk management, all that, but there was a consistency score or rule, shall we say, and which we had to adhere to. And also, when it comes to withdrawals, the maximum was about 1,005, so you couldn't withdraw more than 1,005 per every 10 trading days. Are you hearing all those rules? I'm not saying it is bad, but I'm saying that it is a bit demotivating after you've made 11% of 50K What is 11% 50K, guys? That is nearly $12,000, and you cannot withdraw it. You can only withdraw it, not even it. You can withdraw a portion of it, which is only $1,500 after 10 trading days, or at that time we're only in 2 or 3 trading days. So after 7 trading days, which is not good, right? I'm still watching US 30. I see it. I'm still watching it. I haven't seen anything that says we might reverse yet, but I'm still watching it. Right. So yeah, it affected me, of course, mentally, and I said, okay, it's fine. I was not taking my trades seriously anymore and all that, right? So, because the thing is that I had a choice to either, from the get-go, I had a choice to either get in, to either get below and also take profit trader from the get-go, but I went with take profit trader with Bulanox at that time. So now I was like, okay, if this was this, I would have been, all those would have things in the head was playing around. I'm human. And those are the things that happen. And when they do happen, you should be able to address them and face them, right? And in all this, again, prayer is always consistent. It's consistent, and guidance is consistent. So no max. So at least if we do again replicate what happened in 2 or 3 days, we make 11%. We'll be able to withdraw, right? At 5.9, 5.8 thousand dollars. In fact, there's a buffer, so at least maybe even 3 point something, we'll be able to withdraw and we'll be able to start seeing the daily profits. Whenever we make the profits like we have been doing every day, we take out, we withdraw, start back again, fresh and fresh. So that is good to know that we don't have a maximum buffer requirement is $2,000, because the buffer has to do with max drawdown that you actually have, right? So fine. Daily loss rule, there is no longer daily loss. It used to be there. This is the big part here. This is the big part here. So let me make example. This is intraday and end of day. You see the trade we are currently in. We got in where? We got in there at the bottom. And after getting in the bottom, we had this move up. Let's say this move was 3,000. Let's say it was $4,000. And then we moved back 2,000 down. Okay, I'm still watching it. I'm still watching it. I'm still watching it. Let's say we moved $2,000 down, right? If we moved $2,000 back down, the buffer that side is 2,000 and it's trading. So you could lose a trade. You could lose an account while you are in profits, but because of the pullbacks. So we actually did very well because that rule was already there with Bulanox, the accounts that we had. So we made sure we're taking solid steps, solid steps, solid steps. So that is the big difference. Like, for example, the way this account, not the first one we passed, no, this one here has been. This one goes up, comes back, goes up. We can't afford him to do that. At least with this one, there's an end of day drawdown, yeah. But we can't afford to be doing up and down, up and down. Let's say price even pulls back, which potentially it can. Let's say it pulls back in deep here. If that was us having a trading drawdown, we are still from break even, which is like 50K, and then we get that break even, that drawdown, it was going to affect us big time, right? So you don't want to be a victim of that. So the goal is to make sure that you are focused on that, right? So hence, what I like to do is I like to create my own buffer. Yes, their buffer is $2,000. My own buffer is $5,000. So I want always to, like, I make $5,000, which is 10% of the account, and then above that, then I can start what? Above my 10%, then I can start withdrawing, but it's probably going to be challenging. I mean, if there's opportunity to withdraw, I'm probably going to do that, right? Maybe if I'm now fed up with, not fed up, but I've maybe made about, maybe I'll have to sit down and see how I go about it. If I say maybe after 4 withdrawals, then I can target to make 5,000, and then above 5,000, I can withdraw anything above 5,000. It's always going to be a safety net. So it's going to make sure that account is always going to be alive, right? And even at some point, I could still withdraw from that thing. So it's like creating a savings account inside your trading if you're buffer. That's what I would, I'm probably have to implement again. With Balloon, it was very easy to do that because um, it's very easy to do that with Balloon because I knew I can't withdraw that money. So the only thing I have forced to do is just trade, right? So yeah, we will just be still inside this trade and okay, still inside this trade. We wait. I mean, it's like almost like the trade of London here because the way it's taking its time looks like it's the trade of London. Yeah. Anyway, going back to what we were talking about, which is this here. Just see any comments here. No comments. Okay, cool. Um, Consistency score. We don't have a consistency score. That's good. Meaning, if I have a day where I make $4,000, I'm okay. If I make the next day $5,000, I'm okay. If I make the next day $2,000, I'm okay. I shouldn't worry. Oh, there's a consensus score now. I can't do this. I can't know, which is something I'm happy about. All right. News rule. Excuse me. Yes, we don't trade during big news. Anyway, this is talking about the big news, right? So you see, all Pro and Pro Plus accounts must be out of all positions and have no open orders 1 minute before or during and after the major news event, right? This does not apply for test accounts, and you are free to trade through all news events. You see, you can find a list of restricted news events here. So let's just see the great question. This is we have traders that do not identify. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? You want to see the news, the news, the news, the news. Yeah, yeah. See what it says? FOMC minutes that happened Wednesdays or Thursday because it can move, right? That. And then NFP and CPI. In addition to these news events, following news events are prohibited. You see. So that's good, guys. We should not be part of this. It's clearly, I came up with that rule for myself, and they also have that rule, which I'm happy, right? So we should make sure that we are always doing that. They don't have scaling plans. And I won't be able to move from this year to that. Since I'm in SA, we are only given the Pro account. We don't have the Pro Plus because it would be nice to have a Pro Plus. I mean, have 90 split and also they have an end of day. So that would be beautiful. But this won't matter after I've made $5,000, right? This won't matter after I've made my own buffer. I've reached my own buffer. It don't matter at all. So um yeah, we're still waiting. Where is these other guys? These other guys that look like they yeah, it's good that US30 is a bit more resistant than all of the other guys there. If you see how it's so resistant compared to the other guys there, so that is good. That is actually good. Yeah. Okay, we are pulling up. We're pulling up. So let's go. Let's go. We don't want to see any form of things there. Let's go. See if the stream is still running. Maybe here just talking while. Okay, the stream is still on. After this here, guys, after this trade, we'll make sure we are done for the week. Come on, let's go, buddy, let's go. Ellie says, I am still in. That is good. That is good. Remember, guys, nothing here is financial advice. This is anything you see from this video or channel, it's all for educational and financial purposes. And not financial purposes. Hey, don't get me wrong. Nothing here on this channel is financial advice. Yes, it's all for entertainment and educational purposes, right? We are here to, let's see, my cam went down, yeah, just to share our journey, right? So yeah, I'm not regulated by the financial board or any financial FSCA or any other financial board. I'm not regulated, so I'm just here sharing my journey. Yeah, this trade, I feel like I'm in a currency pair. That's how I feel right now. Just give me a second. I want to see if I can attend to this cam situation. I'm still here. Still here. This one's a bit dark. This one's much better. Just give me a second. The way this thing's so slow, guys. It's taking the whole session. Okay, so this drop we're having, I am expecting it to potentially happen. I did highlight it that we could have this drop taking place, but I'm still not yet convinced we are going below, right? So I'm still on the sidelines. I'm not convinced yet. I feel like we could even, if we could even get in another one, that would be nice there.
Order filled.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Actually got in a nice rejection. Yeah, let's go up. Let's go up. So we could even take out this low, yeah. Potentially we could, but if we don't, that is good. If we have our own SMT that's taking place there, that is good, right? So let's see. What am I looking for here? And make sure the cam is back on. Okay, so let's see. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. So I could expect a potential pull like we are doing now. We could even take out this low maybe, potentially, and then maybe we could reverse and go back up. So let's see. Since we are there, I'm gonna just move my
Order
stop loss
filled.
into place here. And then I've moved my stop loss. So if it takes us out, it's okay. I'm not expecting any major move before below that. So let's see. How many contracts do I have? I am buying, so I should press sell. Stop. Just right there. Okay. Let's see. And let's see if we're having SMT here. We've got SMT here. See, we took out this low here. Here we failed to take out these lows here. Right. So yeah, hope it goes and works in our favor. In fact, it is SMT in our favor, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, it should catch up with these guys because now we can see the US 30 diverged, right? But US 30, we wanted to catch up with these guys. Then go back, take out the high there. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, you should catch up and go and go and go and go and go. You can see we have SMT, yeah. Let me use this here. So we can highlight. So from there to here, excuse me. And then from here to up there. And from here to up there. Let's go up, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's wrong? What's wrong? Catch up, Baba, catch up. Let's see. Traced by Tebe is back. We're here. You were here yesterday. And it's good to have you here today. Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. We are still at the same spot. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are still at the same spot. Remember, guys, nothing on this channel is financial advice. Everything that we talk about here and you see, it's all for educational and entertainment purposes, right? Okay, let's go see other keys, right? See gold. Okay, the other keys we know, it's only gold is there. Let's see. Yeah, no, gold. Entry, the way it is bought, kept on porting and porting and porting and porting and ported and hey. Yeah, so let's just wait and see because these guys they're going. So 30, just follow, buddy. Better follow. Shock them, and be like, hey, you were down there, but you're back up. You're back leading. How, sir? How? Shock them. You should shock them. Because now NASDAQ is back. It looks like who's leading here? The most recent is S&P is leading. So if US30 goes back and starts leading, yeah, that'll be good. Shock them. Like, hey, guys, this is how you lead. Show them, show them, show them, show them. Trace by Tebe said, I'm on your side. Let it push. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, we are expecting a little bit of a pull. So let's see. This really feels like a currency pair. Trevor is asking if we are going, if are we finally going for ATH on gold? What's the abbreviation for ATH? Like, yeah, what's the abbreviation for ATH? Um, all-time high? All-time high, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Let's see where this all-time high is. We can just close this here. Let's switch off that there. This will be distractions. Even this here, let's just remove that. Okay, all-time high is here. Or maybe I'm the one who's too caught up in it. Let's see, let's go on the monthly. Yeah, that's where all-time high is. So all-time high, yeah, we could be going, oh, look at this range. If you're seeing something like this is a range, meaning this month we went up, we came back down, we went up, we came back down the next month. So let's see, let's see. Yeah, see the range, you can already see it from the candles when you're inside. So yeah, all-time high is somewhere above there. Let's remove that. There's some odd analysis. Oh, I do have an alert there. Oh, just remove the alert there. Yeah, we could be going for all-time high. All-time high is still far though, yo. It's still far, man. Still far. There's going to be a lot of setups as we go up there. That'll be good. That will be good to have actually good setups on the way there. So, yeah, we missed this good entry here, just like yesterday. But gold this week, you can do what you want to do. But next week, I'm going to be on your neck. I'm going to be on your neck. On your neck. Okay. So back to US 30. US 30, we are still just there, like as if we froze or something. We do have SMT. What's nice is that this push is bigger. Here it's fighting it, so it's kind of showing where the power is now. It's going up now. The power looks like it's going up. It wants to go up now. When these guys are retracing, this guy is not saying, it's saying I don't want to retrace. So let us have this guy. Yes, let's go up. We should go up, go up and up and up and up and up. Let's see, we're now going up. We are trying. So let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Could still pull back, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, we are going. Yeah, you can see it's trying to catch up now. It should catch up. It should catch up. It should catch up and start leading the way again. Let's just go through where we went in again. Excuse me. See, we went in there first, we got taken out, and then we got in again here. Then price, we got in here again. So let's see. Let's see. We've been in this trade, guys, for how long now? We've been in this trade for how long now? Probably the longest trade for the week so far. Is the stream still going? Okay, looks like it is, but yeah, it is. Okay, okay, I hope it's better. Hope it's much better now. I hope it's much better. Let's go, brother. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See, having this pullback here, right? The pullback that we just had and the high is on top there. Where, remember, we've got our take profit and we've got our 80%. So having that 80%, I'm thinking when it does get there, I'll just put it to break even, yeah. Put the stop, Yeah, the trade into break even. Let's see what these guys are doing. Okay, I think the stream is back. Yeah, my internet had literally resetted, right? Yeah, everywhere across everywhere. So we are still looking forward to going up. Akash is like, congrats on passing, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It's been a while since I last saw you last week. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's been a while. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. So we are waiting for this guy. This one is wanting to be stubborn, so let's see. It could even maybe try to take out the lows or something, but yeah, it's kind of supposed to be stubborn. We'll see. We'll see. Mm. 1, 2, but this one. Being in this trade, guys. Being in this trade. Should catch up. Should catch up. We want US 30 to catch up. Yes, we got in here nicely. We got in another one here. So we are hoping that is the low that we got in. And if this candle just opened and then you're having our manipulation, that's good. Then let's distribute higher, not lower, higher. So let's see. I have a trailing drawdown. Yes, sir. You did mention it, remember? Yes, I do remember. You did mention it when I was when you were mentioning about funded next. And I actually did my research on funded next. I actually spoke about that earlier. That that is one of the next things I would like to go to, right? Funded next and stuff. So, but the futures one. Why I am drawn to futures price is because there's less manipulation there. There's less price like misrepresentation of price. Like, yeah, this side maybe you're seeing a fair value gap. This side you're not seeing a fair value gap. There's less of that, right? Everything is real price. With futures, we can all get in the same price, right? If I say, okay, I'm getting in at price 44037.4, doesn't matter what futures pro firm you're using, we all can be part of that trade, right? So that is the nice thing about futures. Forex, I'm not saying I can't be profitable, I can, but things that I'm too specific, I want to see price do specific things. I want to enter at in a specific way. I'm not like in a buffer or a zone where price just goes. I want to just, I've got things that I want to see price do. So meaning it's a bit challenging for me. I think what I would do well though is with if I maybe swing trade when it comes to forex. Even these ones, even normal trading, I probably will do well. But I'm saying I will not be bothered because I'll be entering from a higher time frame, and I won't be worried much about that big or those type of big manipulations, right? So let's see. Here we could potentially not reverse. I mean, like trade a bit lower, but we don't want that, right? We don't want that. At this point right now, my SL is here. That's where my SO is. So if price does take out the low, I'm accommodative of that. But if it doesn't take out the low, yeah, that's okay then. Yeah, I see. No, guys, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. I mean, we're going to upgrade. I see the stream is lagging as well, but at the moment, there's nothing we can do. My priority right now is to make sure that I'm documenting what is taking place here, regardless of how it looks or how whatever challenges we are facing. But if we're able to document, just show that that is good, so that when we've upgraded, we've got better internet, we've got better uh, maybe PC or laptop, and better lighting, better camera, better mic, um, so that we can always refer to these times, right? We can always refer to these times. So yeah, okay. So okay, SMT is still on. So yeah, let's see. Okay, that's some good reaction that we're getting there. Yeah, it's a good reaction we're getting. Yes. Just give us a nice impulsive move. This same impulsive move we have here. If we can get something like that there. It's the very same impulsive move here. Alright, so if we can get that same impulsive move, that would be nice. Sorry. Mm, something like that there. If we can get the same move that we got here, as this being our protected low, then we can, yeah. Honestly, don't even know why the stream is lagging, eh? I don't know why are we lagging. Nothing changed. Okay, we're pulling back. Okay, let's see. Looks like whenever I touch the screen, that's when it lags. So yeah. Are we on daylight savings time? Because my time zone is different today. What? It's a good question. No, not yet. Not yet. Daylight saving usually takes place, is it in September? Let me just check here. Um, no, not yet. It's November. So we're still gonna wait. Not yet. Not yet. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's me, but yeah, October to November. New York's one and London's one, they are apart. So okay. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting. I was expecting a potential maybe try pull back, but like I said, my stop loss is here. So let's see. Let's see how are these other guys doing. Are they are refusing to go down. 30. Why you have strength to go down? We want to go up, buddy. We want to go up. Hmm. Okay. Now move my stop loss a little bit inside. Straight. The way we've been waiting for it since in the morning. Since in the morning. Early in the morning. Okay. Okay. It would be a nice place to layer, but I am not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I can't afford to do that. If we do reject back up, my stop loss, I'm gonna move it to the low of that rejection that we would have created. So let's see. Like I'm talking about good rejection back up to where we were. Maybe to this level, yeah. Yeah. If we do reject back up to this area, yeah. I'll put my stop loss to this level, yeah. I'll move it even. So I'm believing it's creating new structure, so there wouldn't be a reason for me to have price come back and take out that low. Okay, let's see. Let's go back up. Let's go. Let's go. We're like right there. Yes, but we want more, a little bit more of that. A little bit more. So we want him to come here. If he gets here, my stop loss is going to move there, but that low there. So let's see. Let's see if we do have that. If we don't, then of course it's gonna hit our stop loss then. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If we take out that low where we are there, I am out. I'm not gonna entertain it anymore. I'm going to be out. If we take out that low, I'm going to be out. Clearly it wants to diverge, it wants to trade lower. So if it takes out that low, these guys are doing well. So why not follow them? Follow them. Second thing would be now once we are out, then you see it go back up, but yeah. I've even moved my stop loss even closer so that if it wants to impulsively go down, it can do that, but I'll be out of the trade. Let me show you the back end so you can see how I'm managing my trade. YM, right? Yes, so I am. Which account? Select account. This account, yeah. Yeah. This is where my stop loss is. You can see how tight it is. I've trailed it and I'm not expecting it to do any other magic. If it does, that's fine. It won't be part of it, but you can see where I've put my stop loss there. Exactly where I was talking about. So, yeah. Target right now, somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. What is this again? So we are buying, so we'll put a sell stop. In fact, because I'm using trading view, it's much easier for me to do that. Yeah, well, it's the same, but you see it go in here on the other PC. Take profit here. I'm in contracts, we have three. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I am buying, so I should put a sell limit.
Order submitted.
Yeah, you see, that's it there. Yeah, so we'll see where we got in. Exactly what you're seeing on the paper trading the account. We got taken out, then we went in again. We went in here again, which is what you're seeing exactly on the paper trading account. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think after this here, I'll be done. Not I think I'll be done. I want to end the week, guys. I want to end the week. I want to end the week. and in 5 minutes it's about to be like no trade zone. So it's in the stream I see it's lagging. Let me try resetting a bit of some of these things here. It's probably one of the most boringest trades I've ever had. Like there's no juice about it. Like it's boring. I'm looking at gold now. This one, like I said, yeah, it's boring now. I try just looking at gold and seeing what could I have done better. This one's like right there. Okay, it looks like it might take us out anytime now. Let's see. Let's see, it looks like it's trying to push up. Yeah. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Just impulsively go up. Impulsively go up. Let's go up. Let's go up, buddy. I'm just thinking of leaving this trade. Maybe let it run and just leave my stop-loss and take profit. Yeah, it's tiring. Imagine we got in this trade with time. Let me see. Um, at about 155. Imagine 155 until now 4 hours. Longest trade I've had. Longest trade I've had. But the reason why I am still in it is because I'm aware of the day we don't have red folder news, so price can take its time to complete to do what it needs to do. Also, imagine guys, look at these guys. These guys are shooting up. Why are you not catching up? Here's 30. Come on, 30. That should catch up. Look at what these other guys are doing. It started off so well, created that high, but now it doesn't want to catch up. Should catch up, as in like catch up and take out the highs. Catch up and take out the highs. Yeah, we want impulsive move. You just give us a nice impulsive move where we go up, take out that high, and yeah. Yeah, you should go. A hard impulsive movement where you catch up. We want you to catch up to your other friends. We want the strong impulsive move where you go and go and go and go and go. Take out the high and reach that area there. That's the kind of price action we want to see. That's the kind of price action we want to see. But we haven't. Why are you not updating? Update the site. Update. Give us the right price. That's what we want to see. A nice impulsive move. It should go. And we want you to catch up. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. We want you to catch up to these guys here. Yeah, these guys, they're already arriving. See, they're already arriving by these highs where our targets were. You are still here. Come on. You can do better. You can catch up. Koga is like, good to have you back. It's good to be back, my brother. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I've been back since Monday. So, morning. Just give me a second. So we are going up a bit. We're going up a bit. But you know what would be nice is for this guy to catch up to this guy. That's what would be nice. If you come and take out this high and that high, and yo, that would be beautiful. Beauty, 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 beautiful, beautiful. So we are going up, which is good, which is what we want to see. But we want a surprise element of where you be like, oh, okay, you were so behind. This guy's reached the high, but you also caught up. Yes. You see, that's what we want to see. We don't want to see SMT because right now he was leading, but now he's behind a bit. But yeah, if you saw, you see where I put my stop loss? Let me show you again. Let me re-show you where I put my stop loss. Came so close. Okay, I didn't mean to rhyme, but it came so close with my stop loss. Right there. Right. This is where we in. This is our stop loss is there. So it came like almost, almost, almost. So our take profit is there. It would be nice if we can go. It hit our take profit there. So that's what happened, right? So let's see, let's see, let's see. We've been in the trade. We want impulsive moves. Give us impulsive moves. If we do break this high, I think we'll have probably a good reaction this high, yeah? Yeah. If we break this high, we'll probably have a good reaction. So let's see. Let's see. We haven't taken out anything yet, any high from the other guys here. So if you look at that high there, and then look at this high here, we are still, so yeah, yes, that should catch up like major catch up. There's a lot of There's a lot of lows to take out from these here all the way to there, potentially up there too, but let's see. It should give us a nice impulsive move, a beautiful impulsive move. Bigger candle than the one we have. If this guy is this guy, we want this guy. This kind of candle here. So let's see. Yes, let's go higher. We have not begun, so we want you to go higher than the other guys here. Catch up to these guys. Because now it's gonna look like when these guys take out this high here. In fact, let me just put an alert there. It's gonna look like now when these guys take out, come on. I think that I've got alerts on the other set trading view here. Okay, it's all good. So when this guy comes and takes out this high, this one will be taking up probably that high there. So we want you to catch up. Catch up. Let's go. Yeah, about $200 away from break even for the day. $300. So let's see. Impulsive, like as if it's being pushed. We want you to go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. These guys are now catching up. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Trace by Terra is like, let's go, do. Let's push up, let's push up, let's push up. Yeah, that's what we want to see. I'm just looking at these potential reaction areas where we could reverse, not reverse, but have a reaction, even from that high, even this high. If there's no any sign of stoppages, we should just carry on going. We could even also reach there, like how these guys are about to reach. Wow. US 30, US 100, US 100, US 100. You see, here we had SMT, just a recap. We had a fair value gap here where price came into a higher time frame. We had SMT between these two. This one here took out the low. Our US 30 took out this low, while NASDAQ came and gave our relative equal highs. In fact, it did not even take out, if I have to be accurate, it did not take out the high, the low, sorry. Then SPX took out the low there. So we had that SMT to go up. Same here again. In the inside, we saw the SMT to go up. So we are still waiting for you. So you need to carry on shooting up. We want you to carry on going up. Yeah, I know my stream is lagging, guys. I will improve on it. I will improve on it. At the moment, right now, the priority is just to make sure I'm capturing and I'm showing you just the reality of trading. Yeah, that's my priority right now. But I will, when I do upgrade, it's going to get better. So let's see. Let's go. Ellie says I am still in. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Remember, guys, nothing here is financial advice, right? Nothing here is financial advice. It is all for educational and entertainment purposes, right? Why are we reacting? Why are we reacting? We don't want a reaction. I think we might have even taken out the high here. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. SPX, not yet. So NASDAQ looks like it's closer to taking out the high compared to S&P, right? Why are we pulling back? We want to go up, sir. We want you to go up. Come on. That doesn't look like a pullback. Looks like it's the way you're so aggressive. Why don't you do that while you're going up? Shows that there's a lot of strength to go down with USDT. Come on, sir. Come on. You should back up the way. You just shut down now. Why are you doing this? Okay, I still don't see a reason to reverse, so if you're trying to scare us, I don't know if that's your goal. the way you shot down, you shoot back up and further, 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 further. Let's see. Huh. This trade, guys, the whole day, before 2 a.m. we're in this trade. Come on. Before 2 a.m. we're in this trade. Yeah, it's exhausting. That's what I'm gonna say. It's exhausting for sure. Okay, did these guys also shoot down that much? Not even as much, eh? It's literally still the same. All of the power to go up that is being deprived, it should just come. It should come, 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 come. I have an area. If it breaks, I'm no longer interested, right? It's at 4-4. Let me just make sure I put the area. If it breaks there, I'm gonna end it there. So let me put it. So it's 4-4, comma 44037.9. Okay. Yeah, this here. If it breaks, not this low. Yeah. Yeah. If it breaks this low, this one, yeah. Okay. And it did. Okay, guys, I'm gonna cut this trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut it. I still have about 4 trades to take on this account. I don't have I don't know why we are even reversing or doing what we're doing, so I'm gonna cut it, and if it carries on going up without us, it's okay, but I'm done for the day, not for the day, for the week. I'm done. Oh wait, before we're done for the week, we need to take our last trade for the funded account, right? For the account that we've passed, so we can complete our 5 days. Today is the 5th day, so I'll do this here with you. Where is I'm gonna go to the back end again. There's our back end, and then let's do this here. Do this here. Let's do this here. So we go to that account, which is this one here, which is the one on the bottom, and then we will pick the weakest instrument, which is M6E, right? And that is Euro USD. So let's just see what is it. Like what is it doing now? Before we just take a random trade. Okay. I'll short it. Right, just a small trade. We go in and out. So we use one contract, then we short.
Order filled.
So we're in the sell. So this is just to make sure we count our days for today. See, Ellie says I'm still in. No, that's good. If you're still in, buddy, that's good. If you're still in, that's good. For me, I don't have the strength for it anymore. I'd rather have a better trade, right? A better setup. This year, since 2 o'clock, we've been holding this trade. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay. So we got in this guy just randomly. We don't even know why we're going there. We went in here so we can calculate, right? We can count the days for the day. I want it to be a positive so it doesn't affect my win rate, but that's okay. So we are like down about $2 or so. In fact, it says realize 0.3. Okay, that's the price, the cost. Okay. Let's see. Still looking at this USDT. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna close this guy. We've counted the days.
Order filled.
Yes, that's fine. And yeah, I believe that was the last trade for our day 5, so that we can be granted a funded account. This other account, this one, we'll see it when we see it. Tomorrow, next week, we are not pressured. We're just gonna take small steps. We are not pressured. We're just gonna be taking our nice small steps, and then yeah, I should have launched the app so I can rate myself. It's meaning I'm still gonna be here for about 5 or 10 more minutes. So let me do that there. So now if I'm risking $50 per trade, I've got 8 trades left. In fact, that'll be from next week. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to launch. I mean, I gave it 30 minutes after the no trade zone. It's too much now. It's playing around. So, and NASDAQ very close to hitting take profit, while that was where the divergence took place. So it's all good. I'm guessing maybe the entry you could have even chose SPX today. Because SPX is way higher. Excuse me. Okay. We had good entries. We entered nicely. Yeah. If this guy goes right after where I put a marker, see where I put my marker? Here, I said I'm gonna, that's where I'm looking to go out. Here's the take profit. Just make sure it's there so that when we're not there, it will do its own thing there. It's fine. Okay, the app is still running. So let me see. Let me just scan through the other guys, and then we can. The only other guys that are left here, because we've been looking at those three, it's only gold, right? Remember, with gold, this buy didn't trigger us. It's not like it didn't trigger us, but we were already in this trade. Imagine we're in this trade before gold even came in that area, and gold went in, went out, went in, went out. So yeah, completed already and all that. So that's what we were expecting with gold. At the moment, I don't see anything. So yeah, New York. It's Friday, New York. I'm not gonna be part of it. So we'll come back to Monday. We'll come back Monday. Where is this app? It's taking time. Still loading, still loading though. It's still loading. I have to use VS Code to launch it, so let's see. Oh, that's the app launching right now. So yeah, next week we're expecting a good week. Monday, no news, that's okay. Tuesday, we've got CPI, that's an off day for us. Then Wednesday, we'll have no USD news, that's okay. Thursday, we've got PPI, that's good. Friday, we've got core retail sales, that's good as well. So, okay, finally it is launched. Let's rate ourselves. So, did we pray for guidance? Yes, we did. Through the logos, yes, we did. We only trade only documented setups. Yes, we did. Took the correct number of trades. Yes, we did. Traded on a valid day. Yes, we did. Let's proceed. Punctuality. This week's punctuality tops have been up. Today I was already seated here, I think at 20 past, 18 past, 20 past. Yeah, so 20 past 5. So setup execution, it's not going to be tops. Okay, let's revisit our setup execution. It was not bad. That's what I'll say. It was not bad, but it could have been better. It was not bad. It could have been better. Yes, 30, yeah. It could have been better. If you're still in the trade, that's okay. That's good. I'm still expecting it to go further up and up and up. So if you look at the first one, we got taken out, and then this one here was good. We got in this one here, that was also good. So, but again, it's not really the low. This I thought was the lowest low, but we came and took it out again. So that's fine. But it's not an A. It doesn't deserve to be A, right? So we will see. It's going back up. This guy. We'll rate it as B. Discipline will be the last one. Did we not take? I did. Yeah, I did, but it's not A. It's going to be B. Missed any setup? Nope. Missed setup is a setup that worked, but you did not see it, or you found it already working out. Call is not a missed setup. It's a setup that was not triggered. So it's a different statistic there. different statistic, right? So no, risk, risk according to plan. That is not an A for me. It's a B. Each trade in a stop loss and take profit. That's an A. Did I follow my mechanical and discretionary rules? Yeah, I mean, with this trade, right? Let's go back. Here was 8% there. 80%, I mean, and take profit is there. 80% was it. When we were so close, we came back. That's when we layered again, so we can come back. But yeah, we are not, right? Yeah, we're not. I'm now seeing divergence here now. This is now going down, but now this is going up. So I think US30 will probably carry on. Cool. So yes, we did. And you could say, okay, why am I? It's no trade zone. I'm supposed to be out of a trade. I'm not supposed to hold. Okay, I'm not supposed to be in. I'm not supposed to be executing a trade, but I can go out of a trade inside no trade zone. So that's okay. And then, so therefore, our discipline would be a B. So did we do better than? I don't think we did better. We went a little bit lower, but we are still good. I think we're getting a. We're not gonna get a strike here. We get a streak. So, what was the lesson for this? Yeah. Um, yeah. I guess when I'm looking at this here, set of execution wasn't good. Because the entry here was on SPX, but we got in on 30. And if we look at where SPX is, SPX very high, then of course where 30 is. So that's fine, but I'm seeing 30. If you look here, we've got a bullish candle and we're having a bearish candle. It's practically indicating that we're about to carry on going up, right? So that's fine. Yeah. The lesson for this session was risk. Always trade what you know and have documented. I did. Doesn't mean that I did not. That is why we still have account, right? Maybe save the account and always make sure you calculate it's color. Calculate your risk properly. Sup. That is what we got here. So we went down on execution. We still have an A. I mean, we only went down 2 points. We still have a grade A. Our last session resisted was 38 points. This now is 36 points. And our discipline is the same, journaling is the same. We didn't miss no setup. We went down on risking. That is why it's the lesson here. And then we went down on setup execution. That's all. But everything else was good. So we did well. We're up 7 now. Goal is to get to 42, right? And then this can clear up. And then we can go to skilled. We become a skilled trader. So guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. If it's your first time, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe and like, share, and do all those nice things, right? I'll see you next week. Next week, we'll be trading the funded account and also this account too. So right now, I'm going to take a bit of time to rest, document, make sure everything is in place. Sunday, I want to make sure I'm rested very well, have my afternoon nap after coming back from church, so that I can come back on Monday and do the right things, right? So note, we're going to have an intraday trading drawdown, so meaning we are not going to have a trade like this where we went up, down. No, 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 no. Once we see a potential area of reversals, we are going to take our profit and go to the next trade, look for the next trade, just like that. Right, we are not going to be, it's intraday, meaning we could lose the account even while we are still in profits. You don't want that. So we'll make sure, let's say, for example, if we have a trade that runs maybe $1,500 and it's at an area where I'm expecting just a pullback, even though it's going to carry on going, we close, wait for a new trade, or maybe wait for a new session, so that we are constantly taking solid steps, solid steps, solid steps. The same approach like we did with Bullanox, right? Because in Bullanox was trading all the way, but we're able to pass both of them. So that is going to be the goal. That's going to be the focus. And yeah, guys, see you, and thank you for watching. And remember, it's only going to get